Elite Tuesday at Taliesin today. Elite round 1 at Taliesin with the boys. That sounds like a really, really good Tuesday. Good morning, Kai. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Boski. Good morning, Jackie. Good morning, Unk. Good morning, Basket and Heels as well. Good morning, gamers. It's going to be a good one today again, right? It's going to be simply lovely today. Good morning, Pat. Hello, hello, hello. It is going to be simply lovely today. Simply lovely. We have Plat 1 to crush, and then we have more of the football to be played. Fantastic session yesterday. 3 wins and didn't concede a goal. That was a very, very, very big day for the football club yesterday. 3 big matches and 3 tough opponents. We did not concede yesterday, so that was huge day for us. A lot of points. So I propose we start to get it on. I don't think there's that much to be discussed today. Not that much to be talked about. Do, 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 do. Ooh, Helldivers updating too. Ooh, look at that. Look at that already there. Look. Look at that already there, mains. I wonder what that additional DLC is on that one. We get to play that Friday, boys. How cool is that we get to play that? Everything went well yesterday. We got Toby's invoice paid. Everything went really well with the doctor yesterday again, so we are now all set for the next 4 weeks again. Do 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 do. When the qualifiers finished each week, do they post what the cut is somewhere? Probably not, kind. Are they talking about in the TGC Discord? That would be my only guess, but I don't think they like officially say it anywhere. Okay, so he says kind here that those that aren't aware, looking at the leaderboard from the week just ending shows the tour cards handed out. So going into the leaderboard to see it is seemingly the way to go. Let's check, kind. So yeah, here they show you where they put you. CCD, CCB. So they said that they're gonna give around 70 cards, and they gave around 70 cards. So here you see always on the leaderboard from the previous week. So 60 cards last time. Yeah, the red icon in there, it says what CC they put you, right? The red icon there, that's CCB, CCB, CCC. So it even says here where they put you. CCF, CCH, CCK. It says here on the right, right here, what they where they put. So of course, minus 14 goes to CCL and minus 42 goes to CCB. Yeah, I've been having a great time in Elite myself. I'm not gonna lie. Elite is pretty dank. I'm not going to even lie. Elite is pretty dank. You're getting much better though, Kai, and those numbers are creeping up there. Good job, dude. Those numbers are creeping up there for Kine. OG went to CCA. Yeah. As I said, I'm very comfortable with Elite. Yeah, very well done, Kine. You are improving. That's cool to see. You also get an email Sunday if you get a card. Yes. But always from the previous leaderboard, it seemingly Doily said that you can go check. Oh my days, are we starting with a hit contact on a Tuesday? Boys, are we starting on a hit contact on a Tuesday? Yeah, swing feels good today again. Our defensive line was so good yesterday. Chalky and Crimbo are absolute units. Yeah, the Discord is quite good. There the information flows very freely there. I enjoy the Discord quite a lot. Yes. Hey, good evening, Stando. How are you doing, brother, man? Bill, what's up? What's up? It's the shot feedback difficulty setting, Clumsy. So settings difficulty. Shot setup feedback off. So shot feedback off. You got it, Clumsy. That's the setting that most the Pro Tours and most the Masters societies use as well. Right, Kine, and the wheel just keeps turning, Kine. The wheel just keeps turning. From sunrise to sunset, every day, means. Po, 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 po. Hopefully everybody had a good Memorial Day barbecue. Hey, get in there, Bransty. Yeah, very, very good. Very, very good, yeah. How about you, mains? How are we living? How are we going today, boys? Yeah, we all right here, Bransty. Starting to be warm. Starting to be warm. I'm starting to be very, very happy that sweat is coming. I love it when it's warm. Ooh. Ooh, that little green color is pretty good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Really, really good. Just ripping everything out. Yeah. Such an adult. Oh, hit the stick. Oh. Real boy. Yeah. Get after it, dude. Maximum booster. Oh, how? Yeah, Chalky was what, 19 or something crazy? 17? Place of 7. Yeah. Yeah, take the vibration off too. Yeah, I think 671 we had the record was 671 down the path. 18, nice. So yeah, Clumsy, just take the rumble off as well. Take the rumble away and start practicing. You will get it. It's not like the vibration itself is actually like in short game. It's very difficult at the start, like putting and peaking and splashing and stuff. But you get really well. 345. Do. That's with the putter. Yeah, it's a really cool game, Clumsy. Yeah, a lot of us golf nerds really live for it. Yeah. It's one of them games that's just fun to play. Oh, that's a pretty nice one. Okay, let's go play some Himochiko round 2, boys. Any Himochiko round 2 enjoyers in chat? And you realize quite quickly that you don't need the rumble, nor do you need the feedback. You recognize it quite quickly. That it's almost more rewarding, like more fun. It's almost like it's almost like the game is okay. Jackie joins, Basket joins. Let's open this. It's just called Hemo. This right here, Clumsy, is just called Hemo. We have an amazing 226 players. Good morning, TD. We have an absolutely amazing 226 beautiful, beautiful members. Today we're celebrating Mr. Ayrton Senna. Okay, let me open the room there for you guys. Basket is gonna finish his round and then come join. Doo-doo-doo. Round 3 is always kind of tough, yeah. Disneyland round 3 is always kind of tough. Yeah, exactly that. And realizing that what's the worst that can happen? The worst that can happen is you're not playing great golf and you score badly on a virtual golf game, right? That's like the absolute worst that can happen is you have a less than ideal score on a golf game, right? And all of us, we should be strong enough to handle that. Most of us should be strong enough mentally to handle that. Easier said than done, though. Do. I've been packing and throwing a lot of stuff. Throwing a lot of stuff away yesterday. I had two boys. I had two plastic or cardboard boxes filled with clothes that I hadn't even opened the box. I haven't even opened those 2 boxes in 4 years I've been here. So you know what I did? I opened the box and I removed every single clothing item and I took him to the donation place. Oh, because I thought if I have not wore this t-shirt or these pair of pants for 4 years, not one time have I said that I have thought that I want to wear these pants. Why would I have them in the cabinet? Why would I keep moving them from continent to continent to country to country, some 25-year-old jeans. So I donated a shit ton of my old clothes today. Shit ton. Yeah, I just donated everything. Yeah, and kind of, I already did it when I came here, but I didn't really recognize how much I still brought like sweaters, long crew necks to the kids drift. Yeah, to the drift store. Yes, because everything was washed. Everything was washed and maintained nicely, but I hadn't, as I said, I hadn't even opened the boxes. So. And it's almost like, why would I, if we go to Thailand soon, why would I bring t-shirts? You know what I mean? It's going to cost more for me to bring 20 kilos of t-shirts. It's going to cost me $200 to ship over, right? Very, very, very interesting times we are living. Very, very, very interesting times. Yeah, good luck. Have fun. Let's go see how much this becomes now more difficult with the winds and green speeds getting up. Exactly that, and like you know what I mean. If I haven't worn it once, you know what I mean. There's no way I'm gonna wear those shirts that I haven't worn in 4 years, right? Hey, good day, BJ. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday, friend. How are we living? Ooh, look at that firmness. That was actually pretty firm. That was actually pretty firm. Back to the work grind, say. Ooh, that's nice, though. A little quad on your first approach of the day. Little quad on your first approach of the day. Hey, good morning, Z. How are you today? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. I doom switch early because I underswung it. Ah. Good morning, Hockey. How's it going, mates? G'day, brother, man. Bill, how are you? Freaking Carolina went and stole a win, man. Are you kidding me? Carolina, big comeback. Carolina, big comeback here. And Hinch was skating. Robe was skating too, so he might get a big return. Still a little underplayed, but the backspin should stop it. Ooh, very nice. Back to rally tomorrow night. Ooh, baby. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, big window to get some points from Florida. Never easy, right? Oh wow! How much is that gonna play, boys? How much is that win gonna play, boys? Oh, get in there, Baldescu. How did you go? How did you do? Oh! Scary! So scary! No! It bounced up. It bounced straight up, dude. Minus 60. Love that. Love that Baldescu. That bounced straight upwards, dude. Yeah, actually hit the wall and then bounced straight backwards. That was so mean, dude. That was so mean, dude. That was one of those classic ones where you hit the lower club knowing that it will never get there, but you're too much of an idiot to club up there. Soaked and silly. Yikes. It's so close, boys. It's so close. That was almost absolutely insanely good. That was nice. That was really, really nice. Unc, what kind of a case or luggage should we buy for that computer when we take it to the airplane? Should we just buy some sort of a cardboard thing, or should we buy an actual a luggage made for it? I am clueless once again. I am clueless once again. Like what is the what would be the best way? They probably do have like large cardboard stuff. Oh no, but Unc knows very much about all these peripherals and stuff. I'm just like putting it out there that I probably need to buy buy a case. Raw dog in your I looked at that. I looked at that night. 8 kilos maximum. 8 kilos maximum. Yeah, but that just did it's 8 kilos, man. I already had that idea, man. I already had that idea that I'm gonna buy a seat next to myself and put the computer there. So what that means that we're gonna have to buy some sort of a case that is meant for a computer, or some sort of a luggage situation that is meant for this computer. Some sort of a hard case. I did look at Thorman.de, where I buy most of my audio stuff in the history. They definitely had hard cases like that. Because I can probably screw... Exactly that. Exactly that. Exactly that, except it has to be a little bit bigger. That's exactly the other thing I'm saying. Like, am I being crazy for bringing this computer with? Like, am I crazy for even thinking about bringing this computer with me? Or would it be more easier to sell this computer here and then buy do a computer upgrade while we land there? I would take my PC too. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking copy the hard drive to that and then sell this here. And then when you land day one, go to a computer a spot and buy a new one. I double right side because I was trying to be cute. Bridge to green. It doesn't have a hard. It's just SSD, so that's just it. I can remove it. It only has SSD. You following you? Oh, yeah. That was a silly shot by me. Any super long flop enjoyers though? Give it to Jeffrey. Beautiful birdie. Hartford birdie from deep. So yeah, very interesting. But then again, if we buy that type of a good case, then we're gonna have that case for the rest of our lives, right? Because it could be seen as a little bit of an investment if we buy that kind of a case. Well, that's just the issue. Do we give that money for the airline and the luggage company, or do we buy a new PC? That's exactly the point, that we are thinking about here. Exactly that. Do we buy for shipment? Do we buy for cases, or do we just sell it here and then supplement that money with the Sabathon money and get a new PC? That's exactly it. Hello, Pokemon. Yeah, that could be good. Yeah, and as I said, like, cause we are probably gonna be how long would you keep it before upgrading? That's exactly the point. That's exactly the point. Keep your Elgato, buy new PC. That's it, kind of Philly what I am thinking. Yes. Because PCs are like crazy cheap now. You can get a beast of a PC with 2K. Like you get an absolute beast of a PC with 2K. Where the freak is the wind? Yeah, wind didn't play at all. Wind didn't play at all. Come on, kick it left a little bit too much. There we go. It's not bad. Look at this. It's gonna come down. Look at that. That is pretty filthy from there. That is pretty filthy from there. That's a beautiful par again. That's a beautiful par again. That was absolutely disgusting. That was absolutely disgusting. That third shot. Now we just have to go for it, right? Even if it has no chance of getting there, we're just going to have to try. I have to hit the pick here. I still don't know if it's gonna come up, but I have to, right? There's just no other way. I don't know if it will get out of here. Yeah, how is it going, young nephew? You okay? Oh, just right. Just right. Look at that. That was very, very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, twice into the deep bunkers, and twice we saved. So we gotta be pretty happy with that. Weather's been awful. Yeah, we warm for us. We are starting to trend on the side of warmth here. Yeah, fun with the crew is wonderful. Fun with the crew is absolutely wonderful. We ready for round one? Yes, we are, Boosty. We are so ready for so ready. Hey, what is up, Chalky? You played so well yesterday, mate. That was a very, very cool experience yesterday. Finally had our clean sheet day. We hadn't had our clean sheet day in a few weeks, but now we had our clean sheet day. I have even had a never before seen a slide tackle yesterday. How's the course? It's crazy cool, Boost. The super dangerous, super cool track this week. We have historically played well there. It's a really cool track. It's really, really, really mean if you are off the fairway, but from the fairway you can play really, really well. Oh, this Philly, yeah, this is really cool for being Senna's only like second track. You'll be lurky. Okay, I got you. Thank you for the good lucks. So yes, we are 100% ready to go today. Oh wow, a little bit too much from the wind again. All over the medias. Come on, referee. I would be angry too, son. That was so good. Good vibes on the dirty basement again today, early. Really good vibes. Thank you everybody for being here today again, bright and early. Yeah. Gotta reach. That's one of them where you just gotta reach. I was a little bit trending on the dangerous there. I was a little bit trending on the dangerous on that drive already. Is that a fiver? Oh, it's a four, yeah. I still almost half a club too much. Good morning, Joker. How are you doing? Afternoon, son. What's up? How is it going? How are we living today, young sir? Where's my chocolate? Change it. This might be now in the deep with that tempo. Oh, so close. Oh, you don't work at the chocolate anymore? Oh, man, that was quick then, yeah? Oh. Well, on to bigger and better things, I hope, then. On to bigger and better things, then, I hope. Oh, this has a little backspin on too. Ooh. Good day, Brant. Hello, hello, hello. Let's go low today. We will try our best. Yes, sir. Most certainly we'll do our best, Brant. How did you do? I couldn't fulfill the requirements of the role. Wow. And what would that requirement then be? Is it like a selling thing? You didn't fill some quotas or upsell thing or? Oh, you haven't played it. Oh yeah, you guys had the day off yesterday. Yes, sir. Boosty coming in hot, man. Get it there, Boost. Boost is getting in hot. Oh, this with a backspin might be delicious. A little bit too much, like a yard too much. Very tight though, very, very tight. Ah, nice. That is sacrificing the gaming room. I like that. Good decision, lad. Really, really good decision. Aye, that 3% might get me in trouble just now. Get the luckiest kick right. Oh, get up, get up. Okay, that's insane that came up from there. That's just insane, dude. That's just insane. Yeah, absolutely on the ledge, yeah. Worth it for the newborn, absolutely worth it, yes. Absolutely worth it. We're having a little bit of a golf round here. That is so mean. It bounced all the way up, dude. That's such a mean pin location. All boys on the green, though. All of the boys do find the green, though. Ooh, and we see a birdie putt drop from long. That was wonderful. On your second, yeah. One dial up first, yeah. One dial up first, yeah. Do, 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 do. No, you bastard. Luckily, in this game, a light stuff ain't that bad, right? Probably you. We've greeted a few times with young nephew already, so I'm estimating that you. We have had our not pleasantries with Michael already today. Oh. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? It's TwitchCon Europe this weekend as well, yeah? Any TwitchCon Europe enjoyers? Exactly. CCL is the lowest bracket, and they say that for now they have no plans to add. Where did the ball end up on? Where did the ball end up on? I saw the ball bounced. Okay, water balls. Everybody's shooting water balls. Let me promptly lay up. Yeah, everybody's shooting water balls. Let me promptly lay up here. Yeah, I'm not going to TwitchCon. Yeah, I'm not going to TwitchCon. Yeah, but it is on Rotterdam this weekend. Let's see if my layup pays out. It definitely could be worse. It definitely could be worse. Nice. Good shit jokes. Good shit, man. Keep plugging away, lad. Those are really cool things. I enjoy those things a lot. Keep plugging away, lad. I thought that was probably a pretty good -8 there. Yeah, that's a brutal track anyway because it's so long, right? Like it's the yardage alone makes it brutal, yeah. The yardage alone makes it brutal. Yes, go follow Jokes, by the way. Go follow Jokes so you can see this charity stream that he's doing, and he's go follow Jokes. Unk put a shout out. Jokes is a really good homie of the I consider him a brother of mine, so go follow. Go follow. Yeah, but you can promo your shit here. You already know that I don't care and it doesn't work. You know both things already. I don't care and it doesn't work. So you've been around the block long enough to know that you can definitely advert your stuff here. It's almost like it's preferred that you promo your own shit. Almost like preferred. Do. Our boy Toby, mate. Yeah, now the air conditioning is on now for the first time, so now he's gonna be sitting under that AC a lot. Get in there, Schmo. Shout out to all the lurkers, Schmo. Yeah, usually they might scab up a little bit. Yeah. Has the personality started evening out already, or still depressed and sad? Yeah. Straight up depression when the cone goes back. Oh, yeah. Ooh, Mammoth again pulling out all the stops on kinetic. You gotta respect the hustle. There I pay a crazy price for being too lazy to change the tee. Close. Oh my God, Schmo, yes. I am so happy for Night Rain. We're gonna be grinding that real soon, Schmo. Real soon. It almost like it hit some sort of an invisible lid that was on the hole and came out. You've turned me into a Souls gamer. Love that. I'm proud of that. I am very proud of that. Souls gamers. Souls gaming is dank. Very dank. Souls gaming is very, very dank. Yeah, I haven't seen anything. I never looked at any trailers or anything. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in completely blind. Ah, man, the lights or the wind still played. I didn't try the new Lords of the Fallen after how disgustingly bad the first one. Good morning, Josh. Yeah, from Ishmo, they destroyed my any interest in playing the new one by just how bad the first one. A Lies of P DLC is coming out soon. That's gonna be really awesome. Lies of P DLC is coming. Oh, did we lose again yesterday to Packers? Good morning, Mavs. How's it going? Toby's doing absolutely fantastic. Cooling his ears under the air conditioning unit. That's where most of the airflow in the house is. So this is Toby's summer position. That's where the AC unit is right here. On his ass here. The AC unit is right here. I heard that you're starting to play FIFA Ultimate Team next year. If they pay me $1 million, I will, yeah, but as to me playing it organically, nothing would be worse. Nothing would be worse to me. Yeah, Angolian dollars, yeah. Good afternoon, Chaotic. What happened, Josh, to Wolves? Are we 2-1 down to the Packers now then? Or Pacers? Ah, wow. Down 3-1 to the OKC Thunder. Damn. Yeah. Looks can afford it. Yeah. 800 pound. That was really, really nice. What a time to hit a quad, by the way. Holy. Yeah, he's been very busy now for the last 2 weeks. So summer of Lux is going on. So we're talking the DMs, but he's hustling pretty hardcore at the moment. By his own admission, he's hustling pretty hardcore at the moment. Is Kid the main donator? He's been gone for weeks too. So we are on our wide shoulders summer. We are on wide shoulders summer. Wide shoulders summer. That's what I'm saying, but we have wide shoulders, as you see again. They're triple dick out of nowhere. Skyline doing his usual stuff, and then Stooge. Stooge has been almost a daily 5-pack guy now, so wide shoulders have stepped up. Wide shoulders have stepped up, so. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, I paid for your bathroom, exactly that. Now I'm like super stunned. Like, how hard do I have to hit here? Yeah, after all the wedding suits, yeah. Really difficult setup here again. I kind of like the idea that Kinetic is the most difficult tour. I like the shithousery of that. Ooh, I get to bring it to the flat spot? That's dank. These drops are so much better than in the previous game. So much better. Ooh, hit the red and go up. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Let's see if we are allowed to save this par. You never hit it in the water. Okay, buddy. That's a pretty sensational par, isn't it? That's a pretty sensational par, lads. Yeah, that's insane, dude. That's such a difficult approach shot anyway. That's nice. Oh, the feed. Yeah, that's classic. That's really classic, yeah. Fat face, me too. Still, I'm fat face. Old headphones, fat face, dude. Very sexy. Yeah, really good, yeah. My best headphones I've ever had, by far. I'm being very, very impressed how... been very, very impressed that hasn't started to sweat here, where it usually starts to give in very quickly. This not being leather helped a lot. Hey, hello, Surfer. Morning was very, very good. Thank you for asking. Morning was very, very good. Weekend, that is. Weekend was very, very good. Thank you for inquiring. How was yours? How was yours? Very good weekend for me. Luckily now I don't have to touch the booze. Luckily now I don't have to touch the booze for a while. That's a beautiful. You took a shot of whiskey. Yeah, we had a full Friday, Saturday, and I even had a cocktail Sunday evening. We did full excursion Friday, Saturday, and then yesterday or Sunday we were still out in the evening. Doo doo. Little tight, but quite a lot what I was going for. Hopefully we are not behind the tree. Oh, be a golf shot. Oh, My God, rejected? Really? That was violently short by a yard. Proud dad moment, hearing the kids sing. Ooh, Irish coffee is a brunch. Oh, that's gangster. That's pretty gangster. Do 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 do. Oh, happy birthday, young basket. Oh, happy birthday, young basket. Happened so fast, yeah. What a machine. Yeah, those types of concerts will remain with you, yeah. Good morning, Cappy. How are you doing today? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? What is up, what is up, what is up, Cappy? How are we living today? This is probably in the sand, isn't it? Or is it? Let's go. Let's freaking go. Sometimes the ill-advised bad shot works. This was one of them times. Oldest turns 14 Tuesday, youngest turns 10 2 weeks after. Yeah, yeah. You guys are old. You guys are so old, dude. If you guys ever want to suffer, go play Kinetic. If you ever want to suffer, boys, go play Kinetic. I dare you. I dare you to go play Kinetic and crack a big smile. I really, really, really like the idea that he schedules these way too difficult. I think it's really, really, yeah. I think it's one of the best memes in the TGC tours. That Kinetic is the toughest scheduling. I think it's a perfect meme. In my book, a perfect meme. Yeah, he has. Yeah, one of my favorites. One of my all-time favorites. Yeah, cool dude too. Really cool dude. Without that miss, absolute wonder shot. Can we get lucky? Cannot. Not that lucky. Not that lucky. Oh, basket has 3 babies. Holy. Oh, you have another one coming just now. Let's go. Woo. Good job, boys. Proud of you, lads. You say the same thing every day. Gonna be busy. Gonna need to get all the golf out the system here. It's not. Woo, baby! What is it like to be handsome and good at this game? I don't know about neither, mate. I don't know about neither, mate. Might have been too careful. Might have been too careful. Ah. I think I'm gonna want to hit this higher club. Come down. Oh, yeah. What a save. What a save. It's your mother? Did you see the restraint I showed by not saying that myself? Did you see, Josh, the absolute restraint I showed? Oh. So good. Nice save. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, yeah. You see that? You saw the, you saw the wheels turning in the head. Yeah. Woo. Da 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 da. Oh, any power drive enjoyers? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it's a pretty dank shot, yeah. It does help at points, yeah. I take it in very, very safe spots. I don't really try to use it a lot. Good morning, Zito. How's it going, sir? Welcome in. Big stingers, mate. Big stingers. Okay, one last birdie for the warm-ups here. Why not an eagle? Beautiful. Get in there, Joe. Let's go. There we go, Joe. Now you are starting to get all the beautiful shot types. You are starting to get all the good shot types. Sometimes it be like that, Josh. You just lose all the balls. Golf Gremlin. Okay, let's go play the warm-up round. Don't use Pro V ones if you suck at golf and try to save money. Nice sail there. I just donated like 3 garbage bags of clothes, so I'm not looking to get more, dude. Unfortunately, I just donated like 3 garbage bags of I just donated 3 garbage bags of clothes. Good morning, Control. What up, Shifty? Yeah, but I can't. I just can't buy anything to here anymore. First of all, I can't buy anything. Period. But definitely not gonna buy anything here. Okay, let's go do the warm-ups, and then it's time to take the boys for a little walk around Taliesin Golf Club. So what's the latest on the divorcing landlord? He's gonna need to come here ASAP, but I have no rush. That's pretty much the pretty much the thing. ASAP, but ASAP, but no urgent panic. So pretty much now, Josh, I'm just letting this dust settle in my brain, and I'm gonna take a look at the options somewhere during the weekend, and then we're gonna make the decision, and then we are going to then religiously start implementing that. So we'll see. Am I gonna try to get some sort of a office from here, or am I gonna just be a nasty dude and just get the flights? Am I gonna be a nasty boy and I'm just gonna buy the flights, and then it's done? When the flights are booked, then we have to go. Yeah. He has to come here. Yeah. Anything preventing you from going right away? Toby and taxis. But am I gonna be on the plane like 1st of September, 1st of October? Probably. They had a really nice house, but they are getting divorced. They are getting divorced, so he has to move here. What are we going to do with the car? Of course, we're going to inspect the ITV on it and then sell it. Did you ask him if she's available? No. So car is gonna get sold. Last month, are you gonna get your Spanish fixed? I might not touch a woman for the rest of my life, honestly. I am antisocial, asexual, and I have never been happier. So it might be that the game is over. It might be that for me that game is over. Not saying that I wouldn't every now and then date a freelancer. But as to go into any sort of meaningful relationship with compromises and talking and pleasing the other against your own desire might be done for me. I've never say never. That I always said all it takes is one Mexican to spit on my face and I'm in. But now when I see girls, I go, eh. Whereas I used to go, oh my God, I'm gonna wear that as a hat. I'm gonna do anything I can to go there. Now I go, eh. Eh. Yeah, exactly that. Now I film that and I say, hey, Night, look at this talent. Yeah, that's not. Me and Jose are going to be in trouble after that both. I still cannot understand why does that ball go instantaneously right? There we go. Where's that as an AA hat? Yeah. Asexual, antisocial. Yeah, but the light goes left. That just did. There's some sort of a visual thing there that I don't understand really. So yeah, I'm absolutely I have absolutely not sworn it off, but I think it might be Dunions. Hey, what up, Skyline? Chalky has work today. If you wanna keep your if you wanna take your tea time, Skyline, for round 1, it is available now since Chalky the Chalkster is unavailable. So let me know, Skyline, what do you think? Oh, you played it already. That's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about. Full bounce left and then deep. Could you revisit my last question? What was the last question? No. As I said, I am outside of the realm of being attracted to women right now. So no, I haven't felt anything in over a year. So no. I get no vibrations. I get zero vibration. Zero. But I still hope one day, maybe. Maybe one day I will wake up from this slumber. Let's go, Boosty. Let's stir up the feels. That was very much proximity there, right? Double time. Ooh, little goal. So here, boys, this is the one you can't blow up. So we're gonna be quite heavily left. This is the one that you can't blow up. This is a very, very, very surprising double bogey hole. "32 putts round 1. Sometimes it do be like that, yeah. Cute. Classic Taliesin experience, both par fives in the front fivers. Very, very, very classic Taliesin experience, both fivers, pars. Nice. Very powerful. That's so mean, that bounce right there, man. That is so, so mean. Ay, 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 ay. Doot, 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 doot. Can you tell me the difference between hockey offsides versus football offsides? No. I cannot give it to you in a way where you could understand, so you are forced to look it up on the internet. I cannot explain it to you. I can draw it to you. I can draw it to you. Draw it, I can. Okay, here we go. This is the half line right here of the football pitch right here. You can only be offside on attacking position. You can only be offside on attacking position. You cannot be offside on your defensive. This is goal right here. So, line or defensive line is either the ball or the second to last defender. So now line is here. So if my boy is here, when at the moment of pass is what determines it. If at the moment of pass I am under or over the line, it's okay. He can pass and I can run and I score. But if at the moment of pass I am on this side, I am offside. Moment of pass. Second to last defender or ball. So receiving guy has to be closer to half line than the second to last defender or ball at the moment of pass. Moment of pass. Either the ball or second to last defender. Which is technically the last defender because the actual last defender, 99.99999 time of the cases, is the goalkeeper. Hopefully that helped. I needed some visual aids because it's quite a complicated one. Unless you played backwards. Yeah, but if you played backwards, the ball sets the line. Good morning, Wayne. So Wayne has it right, yes. So technically you can pass however you want if the ball moves backwards, but then it's the same rule where the ball has set the line. So Wayne is absolutely correct, Mundo. Sometimes in corners there are things, Kev, where some crazy managers have their goalkeeper after the contact step up two steps, yeah. Ooh, that's nice. Good addition, by the way, Wayne. I would have not remembered to say that. You got it, Rob. So that through ball timing, Kev, and that line timing is one of the big things in football. As a defender and defensively, maintaining that line, you could say, is the most important thing. And secondary is you tracking your guy. Come on, get up there. Why not? Why not? I think that's very decent. You got it, Rob. I hope they I hope the explanation helped. That was nice. We love that, boys. Finally scored on a par 5. So here, boys, we can end up right. This is one of those situations where you can just never end up right. There we go. Yo, Teemu. What's up, dude? Happy Tuesday, my friend. How are we feeling today? Are we okay? Life is beautiful. That was actually very nice. Hit it exactly where I wanted to hit it for that flat putt, and then actually scored it too. D2. That was nice. Actually nice. That lie is always so crooked that we played that quite decent. Heartbreaking miss there would have been such a good shot. Not bad now either, but would have been on the tap-in side much rather than this 30-footer. Can someone explain to me why I am par in ranked? Partner is Condor, and if we lose, I lose more points. It's dependent on how you... I don't really know. That shouldn't be the case. Or you lose more points than him, or you lose most points in general. If you mean that, why do you lose more points in general? Exactly what Brand said, because you are supposed to win it. The opponent's rating is what sets your points. Oh! Yeah, the rank of the opponent is what comes into play. Yeah, I think it's the opponent's demise. I think it's the opponents. I've always thought that it's the opponents that said that. But I am very clueless about how the ranks and the rank tours and all that works. Hey, good afternoon, Kara. Good morning. How are you doing? The miss is gonna keep it up now. Yeah, it's gonna roll, but it's not gonna go all the way. It's gonna stick here. That's rancid, dude. But again, probably good that we saw that now. Please release. Yes. Yeah, Demise, I understand the premise. I just don't know how it's counted. I do understand, like, but I just don't know myself how it's counted or why it's counted like that. There we go. Underswing devastating. It's definitely about your opponents. It's always been like that since the last game. It's about your opponent's rank. But how exactly they counted, it's the mystery, anyways. You are so right about saying it makes no sense. No truer words have ever been spoken, Demise. No truer words have been ever spoken, dude. It makes no sense. I agree with that so much. So much. I agree with that so much, Demise. I agree with that so much. Ooh, classic hockey body shot. Classic hockey body shot. Good morning, LT. How is our moderator extraordinaire today? How's nephew doing? How are we living today? There we go, boys. We love that, don't we? Ooh, you went to the gymnasium? Okay. I saw the picture from the nephew in the wild. It made me very, very happy. Nephew in the wild made me very, very happy. Ay, big miss under. Yeah, he's gonna love the Snufkin trees, that's for sure. Oh, work is making you work on a Monday, on a Tuesday, on a Friday? Oof. Any power drive enjoyers in chat? There we go. Ay, preemptive. There we go. Was sure that was good. Get in there, Bull. 26 months from Pulgito. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you very, very, very much, Bull, for 26 months. Appreciate that a lot, Bull. Let's go. Thank you, brothers. 0 out of 20 on the daily douche. We're going to have to wake up, chat. Wake up. It's going fantastic, Bull. Ready to play. Ready to play. I did love the reels. Yes, I am not all the way through, but I love the golf ones. You've been sending me a lot of golf ones now. It's right on brand with us being deep into golf now. Thank you. Okay, let's go see if we can make a third cut in a row. Or put ourselves into the position to fight for the cut tomorrow. Oh, absolutely. And as I said, our mindset is very, very good. Just play the game, swing the stick, do the best you can. And then in the end, see where we end up. Pat is gonna come in and as our platinum tour expert. Yeah. It almost seems like they are every now and then they are under the influence of something. Absolutely, Pat. Absolutely. Why not? Yeah. Get a foursome going. Why not? Yeah, Pat is gonna show us how it's done. Okay, turn order is on high west and the rest is default. So let us once again go on to the bridge. Once again on to the bridge. Good luck, boys. Good luck, Jack. Good luck, Pat. Good luck, my guys. Legendary Taliesin Golf Club here. Elite round 1 with the boys. Me and Basket are actually on the leaderboard. Jackie is our usual CC D player, and Plat Strife, as always, showing us how the Plat boys do it. And that is a pretty decent way to start the week. Let's freaking go, boys. We love that. Something around 10 strokes would be very good here. I'm expecting 15, 16, 17, the cut line to be... this is a surprisingly difficult track here. It can bite you in... it can bite you in weird positions, so... This is a good example of this now biting to the right rough here. There we go. That's a perfect example of what we are going to see here now in the up and coming rounds where we play here. There's surprising difficulty and surprising situations, and this would be our third cut make in a row. So let's enjoy the golf. Let's play well. Let's swing well, and then see where do we end up then. Oh, yeah, but that's still... Usually that's on the light stuff, right? So it's like, do you want to be 130 this side or 100 in the light stuff, right? Now you just got a little bit of a... Pat's got a little bit of an unlucky bounce that he bounced all the way to the rough. Very well done, lads. Very well done. Good morning, Ritzy. We are having a very good morning. Yes, was very strong at the gymnasium. I think all the sugar and carbohydrates and all that we enjoyed during the weekend had probably loaded up my ATP fully. I was quite strong today, and it made me feel good. It made me feel good about the work we put in since I was actually quite strong. Nice, Jackie. Jackie shows on the first one that he came to play today. Nice, clumsy. Well done, lad. Very well done. Yeah, super healthy. Yeah, eating quite well as well, and excited to play some golf. Hey, hello, Lopski. What is up, my guy? And stay right there. Yes, little bit too much on the right side, but that's why we played in a way like that. That miss stays, and the left miss comes down, and the middle is tapping. So they're a little bit of a irregular swing, but we're still putting for it. Hey, good afternoon, Cream Bow. Mr. Interception himself. Absolutely, Rob, and big smile. Big smile on your face. Big smile on your face. Right, Ryan, that was a decent shot, yes. Okay, come on, basket. This would be an amazing start. Up. Well done. Really, really well done. Still hanging, says Lopski. Love that. Yeah, Mr. Interception had so many interceptions yesterday. That was a fun day. Fun day of football yesterday. Hopefully more of the same today. There we go. He shows instantly why he is the plat player in the group. Mr. Strive shows instantly the world why he is the plat player of the group. But Mr. Mochio birdies the first two. Come on. It's all about the system working. I just look like a genius because I stand where they always pass. Right, Crimbo? As we talked about yesterday, a lot of my interceptions comes from the fact that the system is now working. Unlucky. And then we yeah, but that's a part of it, right? Because now I'm close, right? I don't have to do the tracking that I got twice the last ditch effort. I don't have to track the winger because I let the winger stand at the corner flag, right? So exactly that. As I said, yes, we played well and we did well, but absolutely a lot of the goodness came from the system working really well. Okay, and now after a little football meeting, we're gonna go right back at playing this golf game really well. And that right there, boys, is nothing short of perfect. Of course, the input was still 2% off. Oh, the statistics. Okay. Now I understand what you mean. Like you actually did like the okay, now I understand what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, we did well. But as I say, Grimbo, like the system is helping me now a lot. You and Bo being absolutely fantastic. Fate coming short. Me having the option to go to Queenie straight, and Brandon has got the ball out every single time. So I credit a lot to the system myself. But of course, I too am trying to improve every single time, and I think it shows that I've watched the goals back a million times. I think it's showing that I try to be very, very simple. Now we just gotta keep doing the same thing and never ever like get any ego thinking that we're hot shit. And we have a chance to do well here in the end. Okay, I'll take one thing. The slide tackle was gangsta. The slide tackle was gangsta, Crimbo. I'll take that. Hooking the last guy from the shirt, and then other side, little wiggle other side, and then the slide tackle. That was gangsta. That's a lie. That's a complete lie, by the way. That lie left to right again doesn't play. It plays right to left. There's something about that lie that even after me playing this hole a million times, there's something off here. Oh, please don't kick back. Please don't kick back. Kick up. There we go. Oof. That could have been real scary. That could have been real scary. Beautiful. Now spin back, but don't spin down. Spin back, but not down. There we go, basket. What a shot. That was really nice. Come on, Pat, let's have it. Very nice. Same thing. Hopefully has the right amount. There we go. Both boys are very nicely up there. Always scared of this. Almost disaster, dude. Almost is a disaster, dude. That would have been so good, by the way. If it doesn't hit that, it's gonna have one bounce and then a little sucklage back. Don't know, did the flag save us or did us dirty there? That could have turned out ugly. That it's not safe now either, but it's also not like a disaster. Oh, please don't spin out. Please don't spin out. Do not spin out. Oh my days. Okay, 12-footer. 12-footer, dude. Come on, single bogey here. 12-footer down the hill. Come on now. Has to take the double there. Has to take the double there from a seemingly simple situation that turns to be less than simple in the end. Yeah. Really good read, but just a little bit too high. Ooh, I'll take that. That could have been ugly. That's a really, really nice save from a shot that I was a yard too short on originally. Oh no! Wow, that just scared me. Pat just scared me with that one. Okay, and then Jackie takes his very, very unfortunate +2 there, but shows you again what we said. As we've said over and over again, this is a track that will get you into sneaky trouble. I really hope they would show the wind here. For these multiplayer experiences, seeing the wind would be huge. That's, by the way, an unreal line to take. That's a true gangster line to take, by the way. Well done. Well done. Very well done. Okay, we get very lucky not to end up behind that booster there. Dude, I was thinking that how in the hell are you power driving that? That's like a +9 basket. If you shoot it into the left, it's like a guaranteed niner. So you going for that is an absolutely insane idea, dude. But I guess as my boy says there, it was an accident. Holy schmoly. For a second, I'm looking at the ball, his aim and the ball going. I'm like, oh no. Jackie takes a little bit of a less of a yardage, and it works really, really well. So again, I think I am the only one in Narnia, right? I think I'd rather play it here than all the way here. This is nowhere near free now. Yeah, you guys got the beautiful fairways, yeah. I think I'd rather hit it here like from 60 out, 60, 70 out with a partial, so I'll take this. Hopefully this is strong enough to get over that. It should. There we go. $67 is there with the backstop here is what I'm going for. $50 is a little bit too close, but There is the backstop. We can work with that. We can definitely work with that. Yeah, the bird did freak me out too, yes. The bird did freak me out too, yes. Some sort of a bird he was, coach. Jackie lays up 2. Gonna be very, very similar stopping spot. Oh, wow, it stayed up. Very, very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Now Jackie has the opportunity for some sort of a flop. How did you do here, Simansky? Did you play well? I play with the right stick, Joe. I'm a one thumb right swing stick guy. Now we gotta hope for an up kick, and then it's not all the way left. Stay right there. There is an uphill here. Close. Very well done, Pat. Very, very well done. Minus 19 after 2. That's decent. That is absolutely decent. And then Mr. Power Drive gets to enjoy a iron on here. Good morning, Baron. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, absolutely, Pat. That's a fantastic shot from you. And here, Mr. Accidental Power Drive. Hopefully not in the sand. The sand is disgusting. Not in the sand. The sand is... Oh, it stayed well. Never mind. It got very lucky that it stayed like that. It got up, so it's not perfect, but it got a little bit too far up. I wanted it to be lower, but there's no way for me to put a backspin on that. Even on 122, I feel like if I put backspin on that spinner in any sort of a way, it's gonna come out of there. So I have to be okay with that. I just have to be okay with that. That is a flop of a highest order. We love that, Jack. We absolutely love that. And then this got a very, very, very lucky straight line. This could have been absolutely disgusting, but luckily it dropped straight to a straight swing plane. And Basket is not going to leave that. Basket is not going to leave that opportunity unused. Okay, then 64-footer, the only eagle putt so far. Pipe Pat. 64-foot eagle pat. Very nice lag from there. That is a huge one last douche to the left. That is a absolutely huge one more douche to the left for my birdie there. Hard fought birdie there. Did you see the one last douche? Almost never before. After swing, then seeing it moving it. Kara, after practice swings. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. That's exactly what I meant. The last thing I'm going, shit, you're not a 156. Holy shit, you're not a 156. Well done, boys. I think that was our first starfish frame of the day. Yeah, that was one of those where I kind of saw that, okay, this is now low. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. Oh, wow. 122, yeah. Okay, this is, I'm very interested in now seeing what are we hitting here. We're hitting 230. Hey, what up, Huck? And then this is going to be a nice partial here. Very similar. A little bit higher, so we're going to have a little bit of a worse line, but should be yardage-wise very same. There we go. Yeah, I know exactly, Karen. You know me well enough that you know that I kind of yanked there, like, oh, you know what I mean? I almost was like, oh, wow, yeah. Here we are all laying up because that middle bunker is so dangerous with the swing planes that you have to get out of that bunker. So any ball from that middle bunker is difficult, and here getting it to that left bunker is very difficult. So here most people will lay up. You can drive this. You just then have to know what you're doing and go around the bunkers. This is one of those where it's almost impossible to get into a good short shot on the first one. So most players are exactly going to end up where we ended up on. Jackie is going to lay up for a little bit higher full. Unfortunately, sticks the light rough with some sort of a downhill right to left lie here. This is gonna be quite the shot. Yeah, you end up on the bunker somewhere there in the middle bunker in a sideways lie. Easy to bogey this. Specifically from that middle bunker, very easy to bogey this. Holy from 55. Nice. Yeah, there you see the downhill lie. Don't block. Don't you dare block. There you see the downhill lie did absolutely dirty that ball. Good morning, young Gary Bootsy. How are you doing, brother? What's up, what's up, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Nice partial from basket. Tracking really, really well. It's an absolute dart. Well done, lad. Really well done, lad. Then me and Pat absolutely next to each other. That was a great, great, great partial there. I am doing very good, Bucky. Thank you for asking. Yeah, just on our elite round here going, trying to play well to finish well, so we could play on the weekend rounds as well. And spin back. There we go. That functions. That functions. Oh, lucky for us, stayed on the line. That was a 1 yard away from the tap in. From the tap in. Yeah, unfortunately, Cheddar, you don't see the wind. You don't see the wind when somebody else is swinging. I think that's a pretty big oversight. Oh, that is very well done by Jack there. Well done, well done, well done. Yeah, it shows on my turn, Jitter, but unfortunately, as I said, it does not show it. Does not show it on the when other people are playing. Well done, Pat. Another good putt. I'll definitely take that. I'll definitely take that. I got the ball a little bit too close, so I had to do the mega partial, and then we were off on the left side. So looking back at it, should have aimed a little bit more safety to the middle, but I'm not gonna change my game plan mid shot there. Okay, and the boys are off. Well done, lads. Well done, lads. The boys are off. Let's see what the boys are doing here. That golf shirt is wild. I definitely saved that, by the way. Yeah, the side is wild. Oh yes, be the one. This might come quite nicely down even on 122s. Well done, lad. Really, really, really well done again. Must have been pretty straight wind because the ball didn't like go anywhere. Must have been quite a straight headwind there. Yeah, the golf shirt was wild, and the shape of the person. I saved it, so it's gonna be now. It has been saved for future. Okay, that might have been a big right side miss. Hopefully stays on the green, and it does. Needed that one, boys. Yeah, even with the 3%, it worked. I was a little bit worried when I saw the three degrees that this might come low. Stay right there. Very puttable, Jack. Very puttable. Okay, then the 52-footer here. These are the ones that Platt usually makes. We've seen Pat make these types of putts over and over and over again. That is incredibly well read. Okay, then Jackie, similar, almost half shorter though. Yeah, quad on a long putt does feel good, yeah. Putt strife, yes. Oh my doom switch in the end. Very well read again, Jack. Very well read. Mother! Oh, shot! Oh, wow. It turned so much in the end, dude. Referee, you need to give that to me. That was so good. You need to give that to me, ref. Oh. Yeah, double doom switch. Yeah, double doom switch. Let's go, basket. Absolutely Thunderos hammer there. Let's go. Yeah, basket is an animal, dude. Basket is an absolute animal. Okay, unfortunately, no dice for me there. No dice for me there. I'll baby miss and then a very, very good putt, but no cigar, as they say. And then, surprisingly, one of the more dangerous golf holes. Surprisingly, one of the more dangerous holes here. Anything from the right side, Narnia is very, very bad. Oh, the player cards, yeah. And as we see, boys are playing very, very safely up the hill. As they should. And I, of course, I am going to keep on our game plan and follow the boys up the hill. So anything here right side is absolutely devastating. So yeah, I don't like the markers either. I think I at some points yeah, it's good. Yeah. Brand's power drive is good, yes. Okay, there we go. Spacebar won't work. Okay, and then let's see what does Jack. Probably some sort of a three iron shot. A little bit too low. Now we got a whole bit rolled through and doesn't stick this wall. Oh my god, it's even worse. $128 down the hill, by the way, boys. Yeah, the wind turned just in the end, but I missed it too, yeah. It's called Taliesin. Yeah, now I just have to take the 2-iron into the backstop and hope for the par. Oh no, we both did the same thing, but this is much better. Okay, now we have to see the line. Yeah, there we go. We have a line. Whoo. That was, boys, an inch away from getting the green. That right there, boys, is an inch away from getting the green, dude. But there we, of course, we pay a high price there for that miss, but that's okay. I stand by the shot. I stand by the shot. I just missed it. Oh, we take that any day of the week. Any day of the week. As long as we have a line at it, we can ask for anything more. Because we might have had to, if there's no line, we might have to drop the ball, right? We might have to drop the ball. Exactly that. It went through and if there's no line, we have to drop the ball, so. And we got up to that side because also if it's a little bit shorter, it bounces back. Yeah, this is going to be completely sideways, yeah. Okay, that's probably okay. That's probably okay from there, honestly. Welcome back, Unk. Unk drove safe. Okay, then Pat, the only player who has even a prayer. And there we go. Law that. Yes! Avoided the disaster. Maximum single bogey here. Maximum single bogey here is a very, very good result. Very good result after the second shot. Well done, Jack. Very well done. Very, very well done. Okay, and then mine. That's now 2 from the referee. That is now 2 from the referee in 6. I hit it exactly perfect. 82% exactly perfect. Unfortunately, was 1 douche too far left. Well saved, Jack. Well saved, Jack. There we go. Well done, well done, well done. No updates. No updates, no. No, I woke up from my slumber and I realized that I don't want to talk to no girls. So that momentarily lapsed there. I woke up from that very quickly. Okay, there I pay a horrible price for my going in shot, but I stand by the shot still. But of course, the price to pay for that was now high. That's a plus minus 2 swings now there. That's a disaster. A little bit too far left, but it should settle nicely. Come down from there. Come down from there. I just stuck the wall. Well done, lad. Really well done. Oh, it's a wonder shot. A little bit too much yards. But that gets up now. It's going to come down to... Yep. Oh, no. In 122s didn't even come down, dudes. Oh, no. Nice try, lad. Really, really nice try. Come on, release. Oh, wow. It actually released left. And then in the hole. Look at that, Jackie boy. Look at that by Jackie boy. Well done, lad. That's an absolute shot, that. There we go. All the boys are in the same spot here, as we always will be. If you don't go the short route that Jackie took there, we will definitely take that. 4 more weeks. Get in there, basket. I got you, Rob. That's a lot of heart. Hey, what is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up, Boski? Get in there, Boski. What up, dude? Ready to go today, Bo, again. Ready to go again today. Today is going to be another good day. Okay, Jackie, let's see it. Let's see it, Jack. Let's go, Boski. Today we go again. Hey, get in there, Kodo. How are you doing, sir? Good to see you, my brother. Another tier 3 from the coachster himself. ¿Qué pasa, hermano? Everything is very, very good, Kodo. The only news we've had, Kodo, is my landlord is getting divorced, so I have to leave this apartment soonish. But everything is very, very good. How are you, Kodo? We miss you here always. How are you? How are you? How are you? Good to see you, my brother. Very, very good to see you. Good morning, Pop. It's okay, Boski. I don't know anything either, man. I am just here watching these boys carry me around the pitch. Oh, big kick right. Kind of like you carry me on the football pitch. Kind of like you and Faith carry me on the football pitch. These boys are carrying me here on the golf pitch. We have 4 VPG rounds a week, Boski. This is round 1. We have 4 VPG rounds a week, and this is round 1. We play 1 Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Don't know about this Friday. We might go straight into Elden Ring. This week, we might go straight to Elden Ring. I was so close to doing it the same thing, Pat. So close. Almost got inspired. So Friday, if the mood strikes, we might jump straight into into Elden Ring. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, those were nice. Nice shot. It should definitely be nice. Hey, welcome back, Coachster. Welcome back, welcome back. I see you tomorrow. See you soon. Hasta pronto, Boski. Muchas gracias, jefe. Welcome back, Coachster. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. That would have been so tight without that 3% miss. That would have been so tight. Wednesday is your day for... There we go, Pat. Wonder shot. Do. That was really, really nice. Come on, Jackie, let's follow suit. Hey, thank you, Gunshi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are here doing battle. We are here doing battle. Look at Jackie boy. Beaut. Absolute beaut. And then is that never before seen double chop from Kodo? Is this a chop and chop? Now I have to make this putt for you, Kodo. I can't stand up because it's their round, but holy shit, I want to dance. I want to dance so badly. Thank you so much, Kodo. That is insane. Single-handedly does the daily douche. Single-handedly chops the daily douche from the top rope, man. Get in there, Kodo. Legend. Oh, my heart rate is so high now. Yeah, solo douche. And my heart rate is at like 180. I can hear my heart rate in my ears. Woof, woof, woof. Okay, Kodo, let's make this putt to honor your absolutely incredible contribution to the channel. Very, very good. Very, very, very good. If you don't make it, you match. You do? I think you typoed I. Get in there, Kodo. Thank you so much. That is unbelievable, boys. Single-handedly double douched. Let's freaking go. How are you, Kodo? Are you okay? I hope you are okay. I know you're very busy at the moment and... Yeah, big double chop from Kodo, man. Big boy double chop, dude. Yes. Legendary. Basket is running away with the competition here. Come on, let's see if Pat can hang on. Let's see if Pat can. Yeah, so much thank yous, Kodo. I don't really know what to say. So many thank yous, my friend. So many thank yous. Percy FC, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome in, boys. Okay, I am running my usual 30 putt round here. I am running my usual 30 putts per round here. Just cannot make a putt to save my life. Ooh. Very, very, very dank and lit by Kain to play it on this side, or by Basket to play on this side. Very powerful, actually. Takes away parts of the water problem going from that other side, but it must be that there's a little bit of a headwind. There must be a little bit of a headwind since neither of the boys went right side. Yeah, there definitely is, yeah. So I'm just going to play safe too. I'm not going to take any risks here. I'm just going to play the chuck down for like 170, 160 out. There is really, really no point in me trying to be an edgelord here. Get in there, Kodo. So good to see you, man. What you been up to? You've been just grinding work, I guess? Okay, so all of us play the safe shot. All of us are successful in pulling the safe shot. There we go. Very, very nice. Everybody in the span of 9 yards here. We're gonna see 4 amazing shots here. If I remember correct, the wind is pushing away from the sand or from the water as well, so everything is going left here. That is on the money, friend. No way, it's stuck now. It's stuck because I baby missed it. Mostly Missus having issues with all the pollen in the hair at this time of the year, so extra taking care of her, it's bad. Ah, okay. Yeah. So it's like allergies around the shop. Yeah. Yeah, the rare quad, the rare for Grace. Oh, please get up there. Please get up there. You deserve this, Jack. You deserve this. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Seeing a loved one be in pain like that is crazy. Come on, release fully right. Nice. Very, very, very nice. All the 3 of the boys are in a very good shot there. At least I got my power. The release reminded you of me. No release whatsoever. That was a really nice one. Yeah, really, really nice one. Oh, wow. Yeah, I thought it's gonna turn left on the downhill too, but for some reason, no. For some reason, no turn whatsoever. Oh my days! Referee gives a gift there. Yeah, you got the ref in your pocket, yeah. Okay, there a third disaster front nine start of the week in a row. 3 round ones on elite, 3 disaster starts. Unbelievable. At some point, we're going to have to turn this into a -7 front and not always play the front to a par. You know what I mean? We at some point we gotta stop playing the front nine to a par if we wanna get those coveted promotional markets. We're gonna have to stop hitting 30 putts around. Ooh, that came out nicely. That might be a semi scoreable from there. Now we just gotta hope that it didn't bounce right and start rolling down. Okay, Jaggy boy. The filling out the group here. Hopefully stays. Hopefully stays. Oh my God, Taliesin is showing us all of the worst possible happenings here. Lucky from here, never reaching anyway, so layup is safe layup here, not bad. Oh my days, man, it does not do a safe layup. My man hits like a 2-iron out of there, like a true champion. Like a true champion, dude. Are you kidding me? No matter how much I hate it, I just have to play safe here. I'm making sure I'm like 120 out of here, so I'm not anywhere even close to bouncing through. Okay, so the only good ball, the only good second ball here. Come on, Pat, let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, yes. Could we get over the hump? No, we cannot. Unfortunately, referee says no can do. Hello, Vienna. Hello. Mrs. Kodo. Ended the third out with an eagle. Get in there, Rob. Rob is fighting for his life here. Jackie plays outside, make sure he's not in the sand, and gets a really good douche. Well done. Almost rolls it through. Very well done. Finally, Mr. Mochio hits a shot too. In hole 10, Mr. Mochio enters the fray. Let's go, dude. Woo! There we go. Much better than 128 yards in Narnia, right? much better than 128 in Narnia. Basket, very similar. Hopefully has power to go through. And it does. Basket is playing out of his mind. Hello, Carter. Everything is very good, mate. Was very strong at the gymnasium today. We had a very good session with the football team yesterday. Everything is okay. A little bit turbulence in the head because I have to move from this apartment, but that is just apartment things. So I'm compartmentalizing it in the back of my head so I don't think about it all the time. But outside of the small turbulence of the apartment situation, everything is very, very good. Very well. Very, very good. Everything is very, very well. Yeah, I do, Kodo. Yeah, I just gotta now let the dust settle, and then I have to decide. Am I gonna move one more time within Andalusia? Am I gonna move one more time somewhere else in Spain, or are we gonna just do the absolute insane thing and book the flight and go? I'm gonna go to Asia, but now I gotta figure out, as I said there, that am I gonna take a 12-month lease somewhere here? Or am I just going to do the absolute crazy thing and book the flight, book the hotel, and then we go? What percentage are those options? Very, very high percentages that I'm going to sleep rough in the office. Low percentages that I'm going to leave for Asia instantly. Very low percentage that I go to Alicante. And 0% chance that I'm going to give our Sabathon money to landlords and realtors. I am not going to give our Sabathon money to real estate agents and the landlords. Can you? Yeah. It's a full. It's like this, except for the bedroom and the kitchen. And the bathroom is in there. The bathroom is in the hallway. So yeah, it's exactly like this. A 39 square. It's just a room. But it would be funny. It would be opposite windows, right? So yeah, I can stream from there. Yes, and I can live from there. And the only problem would be not having a shower there. And now that the CrossFit gym is closed now too, so I can't even go to the CrossFit gym for a shower. So yeah, exactly that. My Toby's bed on the floor, by the cheapest table from downstairs. Yeah, and I do have the other gymnasium where we train in code. Would you be comfortable? Yes. Hey, thank you, Tucker, for the resub. Let's go, Tucker. Get in there, Ticker 147. Legendary dude right there. Exactly that, because the fucked up part here, Brandst, is if I want to take a 12-month lease, they're gonna take four months money out of me. So that just did. I don't want to pay 4 months of rent, then stay there for a year and then leave, never getting any of that back. So, hello, Shaggy. That was a nice shot, by the way. Exactly that, and allows us to enjoy Toby for the ending as well, right? There we go. What a time to hit. Yeah, I'm actually, I got evicted. Well, not evicted, but I got told that Saturday that the apartment won't be available. Very nice, Pat. Quad as well. Quad as well, Pat. Let's have it. So yes, I am unfortunately having to move from here. Yes. Well, I do technically have like the end of August, start of August. We haven't really talked about it, but the quicker the better. The quicker the better. But if I understand the papers correctly, I have up until 1st of 9th. So 1st of September. Well done, Jack. Yeah, plenty of time, plenty of time. Yeah, and but I've already started packing, and as I said, I donated a ton of clothes today already. Is office rent cheap? Not really. It would be similar than this. It would be around 500 for electricity, water, internet, and rent. Would be around 400. Yeah, so much better, yeah. Finally! I would, yeah, but Toby's in a way where, for example, when we went Thursday to for our shot, they didn't even book the next shot for us because we don't know if the dog is gonna be alive in 4 weeks. So let's go, Pat. Finally, I made 1-2. Finally, I made 1-2, and we put our head in the. We put our hat in the. Even the possibility of making cuts today. Yeah, but that's just it, Kodo. I don't want to make the choice before the dust is settled. Like, the old me would have booked the flight for next Monday, and I would have been out of here next Monday. But I'm trying to never make those types of big life decisions quickly. I know Toby's old, yeah. Toby's old and riddled with disease, yeah. But all old age related, so he's heavily medicated now and spending his last weeks, months. Beautiful choked shot there. Beautiful choked shot there. Yeah, and I'm actually like in a very good way. 4 weeks ago, Tuesday on the 23rd, I already went to put him to sleep. But then we found that we can test out one more drug for that arthritis, and the drug started working. So yes, it is hard, but I kind of went through it that night already, that Monday, Tuesday night. So yes, it is hard, but I am holding on to the idea that we gave him a pain-free, good last month, 2 months. So this was probably more hospice to me than to the dog. This made me ready now to move on then at some point. Beautiful release. All three boys in fairway here on this very dangerous hole. Well done, boys. Everybody on the green. Yeah, much better life. Yeah, much better life. And now my last memory is not going to be the horror limp, where the dog can't move, where the dog just drags himself with the back legs not working right. Now my last memory is going to be going from a walk, have a few chicken sticks, and then gonna go see Loki and Trash 2.0. What's the next pet? I don't know. I don't have a house. You know what I mean? I need a house first. So probably some sort of a emergency foster, I think, would be... Emergency foster would probably be a dank thing to do. There are definitely a lot of street dogs in Thailand. Oh my days. Hopefully this spins. Hopefully this spins. And yes, it does. What a shot. That is 200 yards of absolute pure filth by Pat there. Do 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 do. Little bit too much yards. Absolutely, exactly, Josh. Exactly for the rest of my life. That's exactly the point I've been trying to make. That I will remember those. I will remember those moments for the rest of my days. All the way. All the way. I wasn't supposed to help him either, Kodo, but I saw him at the corner of my eye one time, and then 2 weeks later we were there. Very well done. Very, very, very well done. Thank you, Kodo, for the compliment. Yes, and you guys too. All these medications, all his food. Oh my God! Yo, that was pretty sick, dude. Basket game for his promotional markets this week. Yeah, that looks really good. So yeah, as I was saying, it's your guys' 5-packs that pay for Toby's medicine and pay for Toby's food, so, and pay for Toby's rent. So we did it together, boys. Thank you. Look at me coming out with a hat trick. Almost never before seen. Yeah, and you can't do it if you don't feel like it. I've always been the same way. I have to feel it, and with this dog, I saw it instantly. My bad financial decisions help save a life. Absolutely, yes. Every single how much was it yesterday? Every single 88 euro and 67 cent shot comes from your guys' pocket. So you are definitely the real MVPs, boys. Money. Hey, thank you, Josh. Thank you, Josh. 22 months. Thank you so much, Josh. 22 streak with a 25 month with a Toby. That was pretty perfect. I like that interaction right there, Josh. That was mint. I don't know if you planned for it to be like that, but that was mint. I like that. That was really cool. Yeah, but there's no way, Kodo, you're the new guy anymore, mate. You played way too much Fortnite with me to call yourself an OG or a new guy. Yeah, and that VIP and that triple and that that tier 3 and that #1 gifted badge and the VIP. Yeah, Kodo, no new guy starts for me on SFL. That's for damn sure. Oh yes, Jack, here it is. Josh, as for birdie, might have gotten a hole-in-one eagle. Yes, Jack. That would have been pretty nice to go back to even there. Would have been pretty nice. Talking about things pretty nice, this guy is pretty nice at the video game. This guy is pretty nice at the game. Yes, boys, I'm rambling a few ones as well. After not being able to hit a putt at all, touching the post twice and then butchering 6th, we are back now. Yeah, Kodo definitely doesn't sound like as a 49er, but... Minus 19 total. That's not bad. That's not bad, Rob. We'll have to see. Another starfish. Another starfish frame for the boys. Let's go, boys. Another starfish for the good guys. That wind was too perfect. Yeah, we'll have to see, Rob, where that takes you. Gotta be proud of something. Yeah, Kodo probably has that Ecuadorian hair as well. Has that Ecuadorian hairstyle where the hair is just so thick. Yeah. You do have a really young way about you. Exactly, Rob, and I feel like the mentality is now going the right way. I feel like the mentality is going the right way, so we'll see with that, Rob. That's already a good result though. Like 19 under in CC is already a decent result. I don't know what I look. I probably look my age when I have the beard and ugly, and then I don't know how I look when I'm shaved and beautiful. Probably a little bit younger than 42. I don't know. Okay, everybody used the perfect wind condition to perfection here, and we get our balls in the fairway. Very nice. Ay. Should have just went for the full chuck down. Should have just went for the full chuck down instead of trying to be an edge lord there. No, I was going for that partial there. I felt it not be there, but I didn't want to do my usual 7 yards too short, but that would have been much better than sideways into the sand. Like, much better. This is Elite Round 1, Kodo. Elite Round 1. Me and Basket are actually on the leaderboard, and Pat is Plat guy. He's just here hanging out, and Jackie is CCD guy. So this is Elite Round 1, where me and Basket are actually partaking. You could have stopped at the shaved. I do get much beautiful. I do get very, very beautiful comparatively how I look on my scruffy t-shirts and my my sweatpants. Please don't hit the stick. And then come all the way down too. Don't go left at all. Stay right there. There we go, Basket. 10 out of 10. That's the one. That is so the one, Pat. 10 out of 10 again. Okay, that's really good. Yeah, I was just behind or between there. I was going for a bad, like a weird shot. I should have just trusted the full and then went for the downhill putt. I got a little bit inside my head there. I tried to be beautiful there for a second, and 100% backfired. But a great pick out of there, so we can be happy with the pick. Yeah, Roy told you. Roy told us, reported that you left. Yeah, we were talking about you yesterday or the day before. No, today is Tuesday. Yeah, we were talking about you yesterday. Yeah, with the SFL and stuff. Tamu12, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Boom, boom, boom. Aye. Would have been top of the leaderboard stuff there if that drops. Top of the leaderboard stuff if that drops. There probably isn't that many game days left anyway, right? The 1% underswing, yeah. That's a really difficult hole. Like no matter how you count that out, that's a really difficult hole. Yeah, it's always the 1% that gets you in trouble, right? Okay, Pat. 171 to the hole. Let's hope for a mega release. Here we get it. That is just pure insanity there by Pat. This should settle nicely as well. There we go. Yeah, that was probably a little right side short miss that came out perfect. I had the other way 3 degrees left. But we are definitely, well, you're tapping in and I have a decent putt from here. It's not great putt now, but it's decent. Dangerous left miss. Stay on the green. Stay on the green. Stay on the green. Stay on the rough. Okay, that helps. That helps. Yeah, that's exactly Kodo. That's why I run my shit the way I run my shit. You know what I mean? Like, there's a little... People get lost. People lose the fun factor why they are there. They are not there to be esports athletes or... Of course, everybody wants to play well and stuff, but... That kind of a league exists specifically at those levels. They exist for having fun, right? Thank you, Kodo. I appreciate it. Oh no, why can't I see my thing? Chat, is there a way to get this practice swing to work now? Dude, why am I getting this glitch? How do I get it to work? You have to pay 2... Not gonna lie, fairly upset with that. Why are they trying to keep a good streamer down over here, mate? Why are they trying to keep a good streamer down? Does it really matter? Well, my heart is pounding, dude. So I guess that's okay. Yeah, imagine that, Kara, on a 204 downhill putt. 204 downhill putt where you are on the yellow and there's orange behind the hole and you just can't get your percentage. They just don't give you your percentage. Yeah, something is off with the whole hole, yeah. And there you see, Jackie does not underswing that because he's a bad player. He underswings that because the game glitched. Well read by Basket there. Oh my God, dude. Well in, Pat. Get in there fighting for pars. Yeah, right, Bender? Too good for your hole, right? Throw your club. Okay, let's see if Pat gets percentiles. Well done fighting for pars. Oh, wow, he went for it. Pat absolutely went for it. I'm not even sure if that was a power drive. That probably was a power drive. So this is where Kara yells, "Don't you dare do it." And me and everybody else yells, "Do it." Left, 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 left! I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. The power drive is so bad. This is my safety spot here, so... This is exactly that. I was counting worst case scenario. Normal worst case scenario is parring from this bunker. Almost everything else gets us a chance at a good birdie. Yeah, that same swing would be right side behind those trees. We got very, very lucky on the bounce that we got the ball to the middle of the bunker. The right side wall of the bunker is instantaneously completely unscorable. But now we get, oh my days, bounce right. Do not hit the rock. Do not hit the rock. There we go. That's one way to do it, says Jack. And still finds the back bunker. Sick joke. Sick joke, dude. So as you guys see, there is this backstop now. Reminiscent of the 2K21 Splash King. Reminiscent of the 2K21 Splash King. The long pick. Yeah. The long pick. Oh, go in basket. Why not? Go in! Oh, so good, dude. That was nice, right? That was nice. But that again is like a practice round thing where we know that our left side baby miss gets a good flop, right side baby miss gets that bunker. Right side, of course, you might get into an ugly lie. But there, I think we make the right decision to not go for the power drive. Oh, this is going to release nicely. That is just an unbelievable golf shot. That was absolutely unbelievable. Ooh, spinner works wonders from there. Normal pitch, yeah, very nice, very well done. That was nice, boys. That was nice there. Yeah, and it's the bird that we did. Yeah. It's a good one. Yeah. Another starfish frame for the boys. Let's go. Let's get one more, and we can say we saved the week with the back nine here. Let's take one more, and we can say that we saved the week with this back nine here. We still have two holes to play. If I remember correctly, hole 18 is a par 5 as well. So, yeah, Carney's starfish. Yes, Carney's star. She's taking a sabbatical from computers and screens. She's heavily invested in her health and doing other things outside of sitting at a computer. Oh my God, we are so lucky. I really just now hope. I just really now hope that my guy does not have to stand up. Because now if my guy stand up out of safety, I got it into even a worse place. If my guy now has to stand on the... but luckily the flag is on the other side, right? So we're not hitting into the water. So I think since we have to turn away from the water, the guy is gonna also stand in the bottom. So yeah, she's heavily invested now on the health journey, and we are of course very supportive of that. Okay, and we are in fact standing on the bunker. Yes, we are. So now we have to think this ball is gonna go straight right. We just have to think this ball will go straight right. But we cannot play it into the... we cannot play it into the rocks either. So this right now here is quite disastrous. And then, boop! Hundred times better than in my high hopes. I was not expecting that much. Okay, now we saw that the game glitches. If the legs are like that, exactly as in Colby's Sawgrass, if the legs are like that, it glitches. Yeah, but that's like a super lucky bounce, right? Super duper lucky. Hey, what is up, Mitch? Hello. How are you doing, Mitch? Thank you very much for subscribing with a level 20. That was actually the opposite of what I wanted. I said it over and over again that we cannot hit it into the rocks. So their big learning experience was done, though. Chuck down, drive, even with the low, even with quite a big de-elevation, the wind won't play. So I got a huge learning experience from that drive. That drive was abysmal. So that is pure luck. There is not a singular aspect of that shot that I can explain away that I did good. I did not. But I don't know if there's a player in the world who knows where that's gonna go. I don't think there's anybody who can know where that goes. That, on the other hand, Pat has quite a good idea where this went. On this particular shot, Pat had a pretty good idea. Do. That would have been too much from the ref, right? That would have been a little bit too much from the ref, right? Yeah, you had a crazy good shot. Yeah, Jackie can nail this too. Jackie wants to get back to birdie here. Yeah, imagine if I have to skyline pitch that. That would be so cool. Or even chip that. Holy moly. Didn't break at all. Must have been a violent amount of power on that one. Come on, Pat, let's have it. Oh, wow. The low green speed got us all there. Underswing, okay. But you're having fun, right, Skyline? That's the kind of the point, right? I understand exactly what you're saying. Okay, one more, boys, and we can say that we brought it back. We brought it back where we needed to be after the first. Let's see, though. There are dangers here, but there's also a wedge on if you're a freak. I think we're going to have to be a freak here. This pushing this eagle to a -9 would put us exactly where we want. -8, we are lagging one shot, but that's A-okay. We can do it. We can do this. Pat goes for the straight ball. Get up! I was so nervous. That wind, I did not have a shot for that. I did, but I didn't. Right side miss would always be really bad, and we got a right side miss, but we survived. Just tell him, Knight, that you're Steve Jobs. No! Oh. Okay, let's see if Basket goes for it. Basket is taking dead aim. Basket is taking dead aim at it, and he went for it. He went for it. He went for it. Now, cross your fingers that this stays out of the rough. It's in the deep. Unfortunately, it's in the deep. And now, I'm not going to say anything, but this right here now, let's see what Jackie decides. Insane. This guy is insane, dude. He just really went over that creek. Dude, he just went over that creek on a downhill lie bunker. Animal. All the way. I got you. Without that 3-degree, I think that gets there. That's a good shot, but without that 3-degree, I think it gets there. But that's A-okay. As long as it's not in the left front bunker, we are A-okay. Same thing with Pat. A little bit too much yards. Gets the good kick, though. All the way down there. All the way down there, Pat. All the way, Pat. Golf shot. There we go. We law that. Come on. Let's get it, Basket. Basket can get it there from here as well. This is going to bounce left and be lovely. Not in the bunker. Not in the bunker. Not in the bunker. There we go. There we go. That worked. Okay, and then the Mr. Freak. Mr. Freak with his third. Yeah, some sort of a pitch has to be here. There's the pitch shot. Oh my days. What a way from Jackie Boy to play this. What a way from Jackie Boy to play that hole. Very, very nicely done, my guy. Has a chance to push this now to an even round. Why not? Why not just the eagle chip it and walk off the pitch? So now I probably want a little bit shorter since we can't practice swing. I probably want a little bit shorter since we can't practice swing. Like, I have literally no idea about this power. So I'll just play left and low. Come on, Pat. Yeah, that was great. Really good. Yes, Pat. Minus 14. Let's go. Then Jackie Boy birdied this for a even par. Let's go. And me minus 8 to have saved the round after a disastrous first front 9. A bang, 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 bang. Well done, boys. Really, really, really well done there. I have an absolutely horror start. But still touched the still touched the post twice and had at least 2 very regulars at the start. So it was not the best ball striking, but the putting was bad at the start. But confidence was high all the time, and I thought we were gonna do well here. And whereas 8 is not exactly to have done the best you can, but after that front, it's quite nice. It is 7 points in the back, which is kind of nice. There's just no debating it. So pretty much turn that 6 into a 5 in hole 6, and we can say we did well. Considering that we had the glitch with the practice swing too, so we couldn't do that either. Okay, that will do it. We are definitely in line to make the cut in round 2. So we will be right back tomorrow with another upload, and we will probably have at least Basket and Jaggy playing tomorrow as well. So thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I will be back tomorrow with another upload. See you then. Yeah, good track. Good track. I also decided something after my shot on the 6th. If the wind shifts, I'm gonna redo my shot completely. I saw the wind turn, and I just nicked one time, and then we went. But I'm probably tilted. When I'm pulling back, I go this. Why does this wind? Why does, you know what I mean? So I am probably tilted there. So I'm gonna use that hole 6 now as a learning experience, where if this wind shifts, If the wind shifts or something happen, I will reset the shot completely and go back and do it again. So definitely have to use that as a learning experience there. Not okay to like swing out of like seeing it change. Oh wow, we go to shorts. Yo, low and short. What's going on here? Right, wine, just give us something. Just give us a lot of something, honestly. So this is definitely an eagle round then, yeah? Yeah, well grinded, well grinded. Had problems at the start as always. Yeah, the only thing I can spend my VC is on other characters, but who the fuck's gonna grind for a greenskeeper? Oh yeah, we needed to do that, but which in the challenges, right? Hey, yo, what is up, YouTube? Himochiko coming at you with another quick video here. Today we will go through is the greenskeeper worth it? And it's not. So I'll see you on the next one. Yeah, I'm not gonna put my VC into those other characters. I don't. I would buy shoes. I would always buy. I have work stuff tomorrow, so I won't be able to join round 2. Hopefully, make the cut and join for round 3. Okay, basket registered. Thank you. Look at Kodo on his own. Put us. Kodo on its own. Put us. Let's go, Kodo. Now I will only put the volume to 97. So Unk last time was so angry when we run it up. Unk was pissed. Thank you so much, boys and girls of the Dirty Basement. Another day successfully. Thank you. Love that, boys. Thanks. Yeah, I go through like phases where I go back to little baby, little TJ, little da baby. I go, but this is what I've been listening to now. This was my Feria song on repeat. You guys ever get that song that stays on repeat for the weekend? I don't know if you guys are music guys like me, but this was my earworm a whole Saturday. So good. So good. Pandero, donde voy? Absolute. Absolute banger, dude. Yeah, Diego Calderon, Don Omar. Okay, so now we are actually going to see this track in a very interesting way. I don't remember now straight up, did we ever play this from the shorter ones? Yeah, if you want to send me like a link or something to whatever you want me to listen, give me like a link to YouTube or Spotify or whatever. I will definitely take a look. I will 100% listen to it. Oh, look at how crazy soft that moderate hit there. That moderate hit so crazy soft there. Dutch isn't a real language. Yeah, thank you, Kodo. I love that. What if that light rough plays here and I'm gonna be an absolute moron for not playing for it? That's where the absolute moron part comes from, by the way, in this hole. So that's just one of those things where because there's not going to be any wind, right? So we don't have to like think where's the wind going to play. We know the wind is not going to play from anywhere. So there we just have to make sure that we stay on the fairway from that left. Yeah, for some reason I don't really know why why it bounced like that to the right. I thought I was exactly on that right spot. I think what's happening here is I think what's happening here is that the softer fairways are softer than I'm used to, but then when it's hard, it's harder. So it's probably like I still haven't changed my firmness settings from 2K23 to this game. I don't know them well enough. Because there you just can't be on those rocks. Like those short rocks will get you deaded every single time. There's no way to survive that. Because this is gonna be now about hitting your tempo only. There's not gonna be any help. Yeah, that's what because it almost like died on that. Like it hit and it like almost like hitting it into a freaking natural area. So. But nevertheless, I again missed it right side, so I have nothing to say other than get good. But it will reach over that, so we can be safe here. Yeah, I would say that's relatively a little bit better than hitting it into that front. Because the left side, you can never miss this. You can like never ever miss from there. That was awesome. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So if this comes like 270 medium, where is it gonna go? Where is 270 medium gonna be at? Yo, this is like hitting into a foam pit. Hey, cheers, Ank. So this is the freaking illusion. This is actually going to go right. Somehow this lie reads that the ball is higher than my feet. I can never understand it, but that's just the way the freaking cookie crumbles. Also, where's the easy putt from? It doesn't really exist. Oh yeah, it's quite overpowered. Yes, it's quite overpowered when you take a look at the
how much it grows, those contact points are way bigger on a choke shot. It's okay, Pablo. You have your card. So yeah, Cheddar, a lot of the top guys I see hit them a lot. I hit it every time I have a chance. Every time I can, I hit it. It has punishes to it as well, but for most instances, it's a very good shot. I think it's a very good shot. Remember that one time when Cheddar stepped into this and took a power driver? Remember that one time when a basket stepped here and took a power drive? Because I sure as hell remember. Now this moderate should push it in a way where it might stay on the light. Nah, it's not gonna even go there. This is like playing to very soft, Scara. This is like playing to very softs. Should get a nice little kick left. Yeah, I was thinking you were supposed to turn towards the hole, buddy. Interesting. Not the best line. Oh, never mind. It cracked the full. Never mind. I misread the whole situation. How is that only 1 inch down? Like, what are you talking about? Oh, it comes fully back uphill. Look, chat. Yo, you would think there's a big downhill here, but it's actually coming uphill all that time. That's dank. That's dank design right there. That's really, really dank design right there. Yeah, very brutal. Low-key, very brutal. That's a pretty nice attempt at it, though. Yeah, should be face value quite a bit more scoreable. This. Oh boy. Oh, somebody call Polak. Somebody freaking call Polak, mate. Oh, the amount of unplayables, boys. The sheer amount of unplayables. 285, 292. I'm just gonna send it. There's no point on not to. This is gonna hit so soft too now. Oh my god. Exactly that. Why is that bunker there? Why is that bunker? Why does it have to be a nice bunker? When you guys take this drive, it's just always next to the hole. When you guys take this drive, yeah. When you guys take this drive, it just always nicely sells. For me, it's always in this fucking back bunker. For you guys just tap it in and already walk to the next one. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, and then we have a troublesome situation. Let's see the bounce. It should go. Must be nice for you guys. My all-time favorite was when he used one cigarette to make the shot, and then he lit a second cigarette before he took the shot. Oh. Now that was a pretty bad putt from yours truly. Same thing here, boys. We can end up on this rock. We can never end up here. So same thing here. We are very much allowed to end up on this rock. We are even allowed to end up on that. We are never allowed to end up low. Dude, these are soft, these moderate fairways here. Feels balanced, boys. Feels very balanced, that long club. Hey, thank you, Q. I bogeyed it today too, Jackie. I bogeyed it today as well. Send it to Nardi, dude. I bogeyed it today as well, dude. Yeah, I took a bogey today as well, yeah. I made a boo-boo out of it. I can't really explain it away. Mistakes were definitely made. And here, all I hear is Kara saying that there's no wind. But then I spoke through my swing. Get lucky. All I hear Kara saying there's no wind. Could you imagine if that rolls down? That's one of the craziest ways to play this hole I've ever seen. That would have been the craziest birdie of all time. Yeah, I think 16 is gonna make it. Yeah, I think 16 is gonna make it. Yeah. This is a type of track that will always get people in trouble. So I feel like 16 is probably on the side of making it. I think we fought a -7 back nine. I had a -1 front with 2 times touching the post and 1 idiot bogey. Yeah, that's where I went to, Jackie, for my single, yes. That's exactly where my ball ended up too. There we go. That's going to be absolutely on the money. Was going for a 96, but 98 works. Beautiful. Yeah, minus 11 with a shocker is pretty nice, eh? Minus 11 with a shocker is pretty nice. Oh, yeah, that's big progress for sure. Backspin should keep it here. We even had the bug that we couldn't do practice swings for the last 3 or 4 holes. Okay, so that's a nice fiver with without eagles and a bogey there as well. This softness should make it so again that it's if it gets there, it's in the light. I cannot get over how soft these are. Then a classic wonder shot here. Classic wonder shot, boys. Have to hit it into that rough there. If you wanna make it stop, it has to hit that rough. But of course, now with the new tool of this super flop, we are not devastatingly scared. We have a very decent way up pawn to get it out of there. Come on, boys. We are definitely capable here. We are 1,000,000% capable. Just have confidence. No suckledge whatsoever. Come on, boys. Doing some nice dings, nice dings out here with the golf stick. Oh no. Somebody turned the lights off. Did you guys see that? Somebody turned the lights off while I was putting. That was pretty wild. That was pretty wild. Oh, the the pin location has always been a source of disgust. Yes. The pin location has always been a source of disgust. Yes. Get in there, Kimchi by Carrot Cakes. Let's go, dude. Woo! Let's go, boys. We take those. Also, the shot that Pat hit here, I've never seen anybody do. I've never seen anybody hit it here and then watch it go all the way. This softness is wild, though, to me. I was not prepared for these to be this slow or soft. Why is it so dark? Like, what's going on here on these spots? Is it one of those where it gets darker as you play, dude? How does it get darker when you play, chat? That makes no sense. Oh my god, another drivable. Okay, so here we're just going to have to do it. Stay away from the right side bunker. Left side bunker, Jackie already showed we can play from. This is probably going to be some sort of a super flop, long flop, spinner yardage. Feels balanced. Feels balanced, chat. It's in a very weird way an absolutely brilliant design where every hole is scoreable, but on every hole, if you get the nasty bounce, you get your ball into the wrong spot, you're insta-dead. I think that's okay too. I think we're gonna be in a safe way here, so we should not be in trouble here. This should settle so nicely with moderate. There we go. I'm still low, by the way. I'm gonna move one more. It's a dangerous, dangerous golf track, boys. There is nothing free here. Here we're gonna have some wedges on, though. First slippery of the day right there. Don't want to be here, by the way. If you can avoid it, don't be here. That was pretty good, though. That would definitely be cut-making golf without eagles and two bogeys in there as well. So that would definitely get us there. Yeah, I think 16 is gonna make it, boys. 16 is more than likely gonna make it this time. Ronnie Purnell with the 59 looks really good at the looks really good. I had a mare to start. But we had a great comeback. That was the good one. Hello, Mo. How are you doing? Are we getting excited for Night Rain for Friday? Yeah, Ronnie Purnell. Get in there, Ronnie. Ron juice, man. Ooh, look at these. Titleist Sapphires. Let's have it. I am doing very good, Mo. Very good. Had a really good weekend with the boys, and now the hungover is gone already, and life itself, it seems to be quite beautiful. Not getting demo, but I'll miss a cut for the first time this week. Well, next week you have to wait until Monday to play with me, so. Next week you are going to have, you're going to be on the main event. So, Mo, I'm doing very well. Very well. Yeah, let me know, Jackie, when you get that. I've been searching for that for like 5,000 hours, so. So, Jackie, if you sometimes find it, let me know too, mate. If you find the string, I've been searching for it for 5,000 hours, so. If you find it, let me know too. Lineup today. Oh my, I think we have the same lineup as yesterday. Oh, those wingers are so good. Like, holy shit. Imagine seating out Lewis, Lisbon, Mini Queenie, and Donatello. It's Absolutely unbelievable the level of players on that attacking winger role in that team, dude. Absolutely ridiculous level of play. A lot of those boys will be starting in a lot of teams. Really tough start, Chalky. -1 out. But clawed our way back with a -7. So -8. Not exactly on schedule, but almost. Put the ball once in Narnia for a 6 on a par 5. But played well, Chalky. But touched the post twice on putts and took the bogey on 6th, right? So turned that -1 into a -4, and we are right there. So, and Pat hit a very nice 14 out there. Pat hit a very nice 14 out there with a walk-off eagle. Basket had a 12 with a walk-off eagle as well. And Jackie Boy just got to even on the last hole. So good round. Good round for the boys. So. Good round for the boys. Now I just gotta, I just gotta make sure, I gotta find something, Chalky. I gotta find something, how can I get off to a good start in round 1 instead of always that? Or is it just a coincidence that we've had 3 disasters in a row? Maybe it's just a coincidence, but I should be shooting 12s and 14s as well at this point, rather than -6s and -7, right? I just like playing this game. And I'm also excited, Jalki, to see we have I just noticed that we have a same team today. I'm excited to see. Excited to continue today on the road we started yesterday. Also in this channel, nobody takes a compliment. Everybody is like, yeah, you're so good. And everybody, no, I'm shit. No, dude, you're so good. Nah, man, I'm so shit. Everybody's so freaking humble in here, dude. Oh yeah, Tyler is, yeah. That's true, yeah. Jack, that's true, yeah. That's true, yeah. That my brain had already completely forgotten. Class guy yesterday, by the way, that very classy guy that Jack was. I think we did well yesterday, Chalky. I can't really escape the feeling that we did well yesterday. Nice to know I don't have to play round 2 and make the cut still. Must be nice. That's the worst thing you've ever said in this channel, dude. Oh my god. Feels good to knowing I made the cut in round 1. Yeah, Mr. Tyler comes back. Mr. Kevin de Gruan has been, in my opinion, very impactful with those gashing passes. And I also, Chalky, think that you saved my football career by making me change to that, change to that build. I am much more inclined. My character, Chalky, jumps so much better now. So I think you actually saved my football career with that. Thank you so much. Tick tick, boom. But I am. I'm not using the build, but I'm using the idea of the instead of wing back, a left back. Thank you very much, Boom. How are you doing today? Another beautiful resub in the streets of Twitch. Oh, wow. Don't do it. There's no need for you to do it. Yo. Oh my days, what an attempt. Yeah, for me, everything went Chalky for the jumping. I just feel like there was something difference between like 92 jumping and 95 jumping. I feel like a 92 jumping guy won't jump, whereas this guy jumps like crazy. So definitely owe you thank yous for that. Oh, okay, I see. So you took a break today from Platt because of irregular swinging. I understand. I understand. And then today we go to war again. Try to keep the clean sheet. Yeah, I don't pass at all. I don't do passing like at all in the box, Chalky. No, I only do full power shots. Only on those ones where Lisbon is already there and I know I'm gonna win, then I pass. But mostly, well, not mostly. Every time I'm battling for the ball, I only press X. On defensive duels, I only press X. How did that come out, chat? How did that come out? That was traveling so slow. But I guess here we don't... LB and lob bass button. Yeah, I understand. LB would be LBY for me. Would be LBY for me. I have to test it out against AI at some point. Thank you for letting me know. No, I shoot with square myself. I play on pest controls. So just a normal lob pass. Just a normal lob pass. So a headed lob pass. Those are the ones that the Queenie and the boys do over that. So not through ball, but the crossing. Like I would do L1 and circle. If I'm reversed, I will do L1 and circle on that. Okay, very interesting. Very, very interesting. And what would you explain it to like a stupid person? What does pressing LB do? Explain it like to you would explain it to a stupid person. What does pressing the LB do? Because that's gonna be easy for me to input because I have my index finger on L1 all the time, so the input is gonna be easy for me to do. So I will definitely try it out. Thank you. Yeah. That's what I was asking. So it gives like more time. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. So our classic X clearances when we are clearing, and then when we are battling around the half mark, or when we have a clearly one header, we will then use LB circle. Very, very cool. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I saw that. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah. Thank you for that little adjustment. I will see if I'm gonna try it today on a friendly or something. The press proven helped me a lot, by the way. You're definitely gonna make the cut. Well, Ronnie, tell us how many. How many points was it in the end then? Let me guess. 12 plus 4. You're 26. I guesstimate you are 26 through 2. Let's go. Get in there. Good stuff. Side second, yeah. You've been playing so well for so long. It was only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time until you're gonna win one of these lumps. Only a matter of time until you're gonna win one of these lumps. Yeah, he said that he can tomorrow, so maybe Skyline will come and play or. Unfortunately, it touched the rough there, so it took a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna make the cut tomorrow as well, hopefully, and then we'll play round 3 anyway, even if I don't. But I'll try basket and join the cut making peoples. So what's like a CCA cut line? For example, this week, how do people play here? Must be like a 15, 16, 17, 18 cut line here. Hey, get in there!
Tactical nuke incoming!
Let's go! Thank you very much for a huge 35-month streak.
Shitbirds we strike.
It's sitting at minus 50 right now, so it's gonna go to like mix 16, 17, 18. Yeah, people are pretty nice at the game. People are just honestly quite nice at the video game. How is it going, Lux? How was your Memorial Day weekend? Is everything okay? Do you ever have time to test out creators courses of people? I have never been like a ranger or a tester, but I have always played. I have always played house when somebody says, "Hey, I have a track." Yes, I always play them. Yes, but I have never been any sort of a ranger or a play tester or anything like that. But yes, I have always played when somebody wants me to play. I've always played, yes. No, we had a few good shots in your track is now on the society. So we had a few beautiful shots at the Cape. We had little water balls out there and all kinds of situations. So it was we had a really fun time. Nice, Mo. I will definitely do that. Thank you, Achilles, for the follow. Yeah, Clumsy. So you can always go and look on the previous qualifying leaderboard how many cards they gave out. They gave out 70-ish cards last week. Yeah, and that's just it. Lux. I don't think a lot of those boys are like even plat boys. They are just the boys who have broken the pro and pro AM. I don't really think a lot of the plat guys are playing ranked at the moment. Yes, you can, Senna. You can either watch it from the YouTube Bass live streams or from the Twitch VOD. I know, Lux, but I'm just saying that those guys are probably not plat guys. So yeah, Clumsy Ninja, when you go into the leaderboard of the previous one, you should always see how much there is. Like, for example, here. This is, for example, last week's. So here you see who got card and where they got put. So TCL was 65 here, 70 peoples. So minus 14 got you to CCL last week. So I guesstimate that they're gonna give out a similar amount of cards. I don't really know why they would have a different number in mind. Yeah, imagine you're just out there having a good time with your boys, and then you match Chalky and Basket. Yeah, last week it was 14, but that's just it. Like, we always got to remember when we look at that leaderboard is that that's from last week. It doesn't really like, it just tells you what last week did. But of course, it gives you some sort of an idea, but it's not straight transferable into this week. Casual fan, yeah. Yeah, something along those lines would make sense, yeah. Yeah, I had to play backwards one time, Senna. I had to play backwards from the bunker. It was funny. Exactly that, as they always say, dude. Play the track and not the competition. You see now, Lux, all my soft brain thing that I do to be able to play on TGC. Now you have to do exactly the same on ranked and just not care. That's exactly what I'm saying too, Lux. I don't think there's anybody in TGC that had more fun than me and the Basket and Jackie Boy had this, and Pat had just on that round. That's what I say too. I don't think there was anybody who had more fun. Because what I gotta remind myself always is my job and my content is to give a good 2-hour round, not to put the smallest number possible in the leaderboard. Of course, you want to play well and you want to do well, but I have played too many of these TGC tournament days to like really get angry anymore. That's exactly what I'm doing, Chalky. Because I get like a super big boost when Jackie hit that from the bunker right next to the hole. I'm like super fired up. Yeah. Everybody's like rooting you on. Everybody's like, oh my shit, what's gonna happen here? But yeah, of course, I also understand like the frustration. Like you shoot some sort of a nice -11 and you're like really hyped for it, and then you see that the homeboy shot a -23. I agree, Lux, with everything you say. I agree with everything you say. But imagine then the boys in Plat do that on full legend. That's the crazy part to me, Lux, is that the boys do the same thing. The same thing with legend. No vibro, legend swing. And they do the same thing. That's what's crazy to me. Oh, wow, big miss. That was really bad. Oh, yes, do it. Do it. Oh! Oh, my days, so close. Yeah, Governor Rehab, exactly. Exactly, dude. Yeah, you have to set it to the right bottom. As you see to me, it has to pin. You have to set it in your settings to put that in the HUD. Because in a lot of the masters, you don't get it. So it's display settings, and then HUD. Display and HUD. Okay, let's take one more birdie here. We can then say that we did a decent -12 here. Yeah, you can definitely put it onto the right one when you play societies, into that right bottom there under the ball. It says to pin 251 and 4 feet up. Yeah, I was just laughing at myself. If I now give you the info how to do it, you're not gonna remember that we even asked for it. Oh my days, look at that for a quad. Oh, and you weren't here yesterday, Lux. I'm getting kicked out of this apartment. Homeboy is gonna come and live here on his own. Young Mochio is out on his EASH. Young Mochio is out on his EASH. Yeah, I'm out of my ass, man. Yeah, your eviction request has been answered. Exactly that, dude. But imagine the rentathon. Imagine first the birthday, then the rentathon, then the 10-year subathon. 3 subathons coming your way in the next 3 months. So better go sell those dildos, mate. Better go sell those dildos, mate. Hi, puppy. Did you come say hi to Uncle Luxalicious? Hi, puppy. Look at the eyes, boys. Look at the eyes when the pain medication is in. Look at the eyes, boys. Look at him having life on his eyes when the medication is on. Best boy I know, puppy. Yeah, he's like, holy shit, I love this heroin. I love this heroin. Do you like the heroin? You work on the holiday? Yes. I worked every day except for Sunday. Sunday I was Sundays I was Sunday I was free. Yeah. The eyes are open, Chalky. The eyes are completely open. The eyes are completely open. I don't know if you know how to walk though. You wanna show the boys how we walk? I see no limp anymore, boys. I see no limp.
He's so happy.
Okay. This is where we leave YouTubers. Thank you very much, YouTube, for watching. I love you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow for round 2.